Mic test 3 2 1 1 2 3 checking the mic.
Mic test 3 2 1 1 2 3 checking the mic.
All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Got the sneezes as soon as I went live. Ay. What's up, Spartan Gorilla? How are ya? Yeah, it's 2:10 in the morning here. Good morning, good morning. Taking advantage of every minute of this Christmas break. Ay, sneak attack by the sneezes. On your way to work, at least it's your Friday. Very nice, Spartan. Happy Friday to you. Thursday to the rest of us, but happy Friday. Can't beat it. You got a 3-day weekend, or you back to work on Sunday? Alright, that's loaded and ready to go. We're going to go over and forge a little bit. This means we're going to take this over and cook with it.
Too heavy.
Work Monday through Thursday, 10-hour shifts. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, if you got to be there for 8 or 9, you might as well be there for 10. And get the extra day, you know? Seems like a good deal to me. Alright, let's go over to the Riker and get forging. You know what? I think I still have that gut on me. I do. Let's go back and drop this gut off real quick. I mean, no space. There we go. That's my driving, not the Travoy's fault. That was my driving again. Keep it in the middle between the mustard and the mayo, junkie. What are you doing? I think we have to go out and around and down in order to get the travoy down on the ice. Gonna have to go all the way around here to where it kind of flattens out. There's a little bit of a road down to the ice. Is that right here? Yeah, I think it's right here. Let's take a peek. Yeah, Travoy ought to go all the way down here. We'll see. Got it. Now, once we get over towards the Riker, we just have to avoid the bear. Hope he's not wandering about over that way. Got a couple active lurks going this morning. If you're sitting at your PC and you got the capability of opening up multiple streams, I got Frantic Dan up this morning. He's playing some archery only 7 Days to Die. Great streamer if you're looking for some 7 days content. If you're looking for some hardcore interloper long dark, I got Tic Tac Poe up this morning. He's playing some interloper. And then of course I got the one and only, the voice of Twitch, the Bossy Bird. She's playing some Coral Island this morning if you're looking for some entertaining gameplay. Frantic Dan, Tic Tac Poe, and the Bossy Bird up this morning. There's my Riker, there it is. I don't see the bear unless he's blended in with the stones with the rock over there. Do a couple shout outs real quick for these guys. These are my lurks this morning. If you head on over and tell them good morning, tell them Junkie sent you with the coffee. Trying to maximize my stream time before I head back to work, but that doesn't mean I can't have some lurks up for folks that I watch in the mornings.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Good morning, Pinky Peaches. How are you, ma'am? Hope all is well. I'm gonna cook this rabbit up while we're forging. Let's just drop it right there for now. Doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing excellent. Sipping on the morning Joe. Got the morning piano going. Cheers.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you can get it. You can get it all. Grab our bundle of coal and we're all set. Get that forge cranking.
It's starting to weigh me down. Come on. That didn't work.
Oh, dang it. I'm wasting the striker instead of my torch. Oh well, morning mistakes. Looking at your emotes making me miss my motorcycle. Miss it because you got rid of it, or miss it because it's winter? It's only gonna be there for a second, Junkie. Just set it on the ground, man. Keep that temperature going. I like to stick as much wood in as I can. Get the temperature as high as I can with wood. And then start throwing the coal in. I think you can get it up to about 140, 145 without any coal. Something like that. Of course, if I had more fur. Whoops, I just stuck my book in there. That's all right. Let's go ahead and stick one piece in here. destroyed. November, you were in an accident. Some lady in a pickup ran you over. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's always the other drivers. They don't see us for some reason. Very sorry to hear that. Will you be getting another one or turning the chapter on that? Don't blame me either way. Hippies Wave, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Almost let that burn. 30 minutes.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Doing fine, still standing. Like to get another one, not yet. Yep. Well, Junkie, I'm a dip. Gotta head inside. We keep watching, but I have no service in the buildings. No worries, Spartan. Have a great day at work, brother. I hope the road rises up to meet you all day. Thanks for popping in, saying good morning. $130. Might be at the point where I can't gain any more heat. $135. $140. $144.
I need to drop something.
Good morning, Miss Celine. How are you this morning? Getting ready to head in? Or are you in already? Getting ready, okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Whoops. As soon as this water's done, we're ready to start forging. We're gonna make 2 hatchets, 2 knives, and some arrowheads. Even though we don't really need them, we're gonna make them anyhow. Good morning, Method and Man. How are you? Ran brought you here. Thank you, Ran. I appreciate it. I hope you're well this morning. Thank you for that follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Doing great. Glad to hear that. We're just getting a little forging done here to start our day today. Cheers on the morning Java. $2:39 in the AM here in Valdez, Alaska. Make our second improvised hatchet here. Let's go. And then 2 knives, and then maybe about 10 arrowheads. Three hours for the knives, 4 hours for the hatchets, 1 hour for 2 arrowheads. Good morning, Dwarf. Good morning. Cheers on the morning Java, brother. Hope you're well this morning, sir. Let's get a little bit more water going. I sure wish I had a pot, but no pot yet in Desolation Point. This water gets done, we're going to grab this box. We got all kinds of scrap metal to get processed here. Let's actually take the time, break this down. One more thing of water. More reclaimed wood. Alright, let's get a little sleep actually. 5 hours worth. Carry us into the morning. Some more water. Go out here and grab us a fresh fish. Hopefully no bear. We're getting raided, junkies. It's a Bossy Bird raid. Fire up those hype bikes, roll out into the streets. Greet the raiders as they roll in. Welcome in, Bossy and the raiders. All right. How did the stream end, ma'am? How did the stream end? Thank you for that raid. If y'all missed Bossy this morning, you missed out. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts when you miss the bird, y'all. But click on her name, hit the follow button, and get notified when she goes live. This could be the last stream you miss. You can thank me later. She's an awesome lady and a great streamer. Good, nice and chill. Trying to decide on times to stream if I should use my VTuber again. What was that little game you were playing this morning? It looked like a little bit like my time at Porsche, but it wasn't. Coral Island, that was it. That was it. And what was that all about? It's the first time I seen that game. Alright, we're good on hydration and food. We made 2 hatchets and 1 knife. We need to make a second knife now. That's gonna burn out, but that's okay. A bit like Stardew Valley. Okay, basically farming, selling, quests, find someone to marry and move in. Nice.
This
All
pack is
about the
getting too heavy to
cuddles then.
carry.
Cuddles are part of the deal. Nice. Alright, arrowheads the rest of the way. Two knives, two hatchets. Picked up a flashlight. Miami Star, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. What time is it over there, Bossy? About lunchtime-ish? Said you're trying to decide on a schedule? Yeah, okay, almost noon. I kind of like this time slot, like if you started right about now, because this is about the time I get up for work in the mornings. Usually about 3 or 4 in the morning, which it's going on 3 here. And then I can watch it for an hour or two before I go off to work. That'd be all right. That'd make my day. That'd make my day even better. Let's take some metal back with us to do repairs. Alright, go in here and make the arrowheads. Breakfast with the bird, yeah. Probably do a few early ones, so that makes sense. That makes sense. You gotta work around those kiddos. Right. Alright, we got 4 hours in here.
I might have to drop some gear.
I'll relax. 1 hour at a time on the arrowheads. So this is how you get the arrowheads if you're not finding them in the world, Miss Celine. You have to forge. You have to get your forge temperature up to 270 degrees Fahrenheit in order to begin forging. The only way to do that is to use coal. So you got to find coal in the mines and bring it with you to the forges. And then once you have the arrowheads, you just need the feathers and the arrow shafts, which are the birch bark saplings. I was saying last night, each sapling will give you 3 arrow shafts. Oh, Miss Celine, young Miss Celine, is gonna start playing this game for the first time tonight, I think. So helping her out. It's gonna give me 6. Just want to make about 10. Burn another piece of coal. Couple sticks. $2 hours in there. See if this boils off or not in this hour. Tonight for a tag, good. Nice, that works.
Too heavy.
That gives us 10 more arrows. We're gonna go up to the bed and sleep it off. Good morning, Greg. Good morning, good morning. How are you? En route, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Love it when a plan comes together. Get done forging, it's ready to sleep through the night. Get up and start your day again. Perfect. Morning's about to break out there. Stuff I missed the first time through. Go out here and grab our fish.
I need to find food.
Doing good. Haven't been to sleep yet. Might at any time. Well, I appreciate the lurk as you head off to dreamland. Good morning, Mrs. P. I slept for my obligatory 5 hours. Now we're up, going after it again. Keeping after it. Be back to work next week, so I want to get as much in as I can before then. I'm doing well, ma'am. How about you this morning? Got a cold, caught it from the kiddos, yuck. I hope it doesn't beat you down too bad and you get over it quick. Being a pain is normal, bless his heart. Oops. Didn't mean to carry that with me. Let's just drop it right out here rather than go back in. Get it next time we go in. We're going to carry these over to the workbench over in the plant. All right, let's go. Don't have to be back to work till tomorrow. Be here as long as I can. I appreciate you, Greg. No, not bless his heart. I'm gonna circle out and around, hopefully not run into Barry. Leave our travois back by the trailer where we have some extra meat laying around. Actually, we can go up right here, I think. Maybe. Let's see. See if we can take the travois up the ramp. For science. For science. Yes, we can. But then where do we go? I guess we got to go around. Like so. %. We're gonna have to repair that soon. I think you can repair up to 70% of that. Maybe, possibly. Found a place to fish yet? No, I've just been beach combing and finding all the fish I need. All right, did I leave? I did not leave a toolbox here. I need to bring a toolbox over so I can repair my tools over here. My hacksaw, my hammer if need be. Oh, I need a branch for that.
Could end up being useful.
Drop that there. School buses are out. Lunchtime buses. At least you're not at work anymore, Mrs. P. GG. Going to rest. Thank you for the lurk, Mrs. P. And I hope you have a good afternoon. Alright, let's go through here. Maybe we'll find a toolbox in here. And we can repair our hacksaw and start breaking all this stuff down. So much to break down here. Look at you, Will, wearing somebody else's underoos. What's the matter with you, man? You so nasty, Will.
Use this.
All right, let's go drop everything off. The lighthouse, fill our lantern up, grab a toolbox, repair our hatchet. Where am I going? Actually, what time is it? It's noon. Let's actually hit the mine over here. And then we can drop some more coal off at the Riker. Stick that in there for now. We're not going to use it until we repair it. We're getting raided, junkies. It's a tic-tac-toe raid. Fire up those hype bikes, roll out into the streets. Greet the raiders as they roll in. Welcome in Poe and the Raiders. Yeah. How was the Loper last night, Poe? How was the Loper? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well, sir. It's going good here. We just did a little bit of forging on the Riker, and now we're getting ready to go through the mine and replenish some of our coal. and hopefully not dance with the devil by the pale moonlight. And by the devil, I mean Barry. I mean that big hairy beast. Welcome in, Minion. How are ya? Love the emotes. Love those emotes. Touch and go, we're still alive, so that's a W. That's right. That's all that matters in this game. Staying alive, that's like victory, man. That's it. That's all that matters. Let's see, we got to have a little victory celebration for Poe and his crew.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Smell! You know that gasoline smell? Smells like victory.
Victory. Victory. Not a fan of bear hugs. Not early in the morning. I don't mind them once I had 2 or 3 cups of coffee, but this is my first cup. So, how are you, Slinger? You're very welcome, sir. Very welcome. All right, let's go up through the mine, replenish our coal. Good morning, Gaming Mom. How are you this morning? I hope you woke up and the world is just beautiful. But if you're just rolling in with Poe and this is your first time, I'll be gentle. I'm QB1. Welcome in. We, of course, are playing some Long Dart, and we are playing a little bit of a completionist experiment on Voyager right now. So none of that hardcore stuff right now. We've paused our interloper run because I got curious. It's been a couple years since I've looted every POI and brought it all back to one place. So we are looting out the entire world, marking everything, every POI, and we're bringing all the loot back to Coastal Highway to the gas station and setting up shop. And so we're going to be at this for several weeks. But yeah, that's what's happening. Welcome in. Glad you're here. I went with Voyager because I wanted all the possible POIs that I could get in the world in. With Stalker and Interloper, a lot of the POIs are burnt down and you can't get loot out of them. So how much loot could a loot hoarder loot if a loot hoarder could hoard loot? That's the question we're after an answer for. But welcome in. Thank you for coming along with Poe on the raid. My boy Poe. He's an awesome guy. Junkie Villians, if you're not following Poe, what are you waiting on? Click on his name, hit the follow button, get notified when he goes live. You'll have a good time. You can come back once in a while and tell me how great he is. I know. And your buns, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. All the cool and stuff. All right, we don't have a ton of lantern fuel. You know what? Let's burn torches. Let's keep the home fires burning. Definitely need more coffee. Typed that about 20 minutes ago and never hit enter. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. Cheers on the morning, Java. You're very welcome. I'm just me, man. That's all. Just a simple man trying to make do in a complex world. That's all. Alright, so all the loot means all the loot, y'all. So the goal is to loot every POI twice, actually. The first time through, I'm pretty much just grabbing loot, and then the second time through, we will break down everything that I can break down in the world. And there are some exceptions. I'm actually gonna break down the stuff here in Desolation Point and just have a pile of metal laying around. But for the most part, I'm just going through grabbing loot the first time I pass through somewhere. and then we'll circle back and break it all down. Yeah, really long. It's gonna be a really long one for sure. But hey, that's a bonus, right? Too early? Too early. I agree. Put the innuendo away, junkie. It's too early for that nonsense. What's the matter with you? But yeah, I imagine it's going to take me a month or more. I go back to work next week, so probably more. And Saturdays we mix up games, so like this Saturday will be the beginning of my first run on Sons of the Forest. And so we'll probably be in Sons of the Forest for a month worth of Saturdays. Haven't played it yet, and I'm waiting to get in. Then I got Red Dead Redemption 2 waiting in the wings on Saturdays that I haven't played yet, and Harvey was generous enough to gift me last week. I got several games waiting in the wings, and then January 24th, Enshrouded drops, and that's going to have my attention. Yeah, so it's going to take a minute. Doing a gluttony run. What's that all about, EG? If I'm not at full hunger, I have to eat any food items I pick up or cook. Have to eat back to full health when I dip below half hunger. Interesting. I like that. Red Dead 2 is so good, Buns. Looking forward to that. Alright, let's not come back. Let's go back the same way, because our Travois is waiting for us back at the sardine plant. People called me a Travois once, and I said, I ain't your mule, but in the morning, I'm making waffles. It had you crying like Titanfall 2 all over again. Nice. It's been interesting. Dropped some food items. When I went to pick them back up, I wasn't at full hunger, so I had to eat them. So that's like the antithesis to my run, EG, where I'm trying not to eat any pre-packaged processed food because I want it all to be stacked up. Your run is just the opposite. That's what antithesis means. Once in a while, I learn a new word. Like twice a year, Baserga tries to teach me a new word. Antithesis was the one 6 months ago. That means the opposite. He's eating all his processed food, and I'm holding on to all mine. All right, no berry, no berry, no berry. Baserga's my bride if you're new to the stream. Makes making teas and coffee even more strategic. So it applies to your drinks as well then, huh? So if you're not at full thirst and you make a coffee, you got to drink it immediately? Yeah, if I brew it, I gotta drink it. Anything with calories. Okay, interesting. So can you start brewing it, take a drink of water just before you pull it off the fire, and then stick it in your inventory? Or if it's in your inventory and the minute you dip, you gotta drink it? Or your calories eat something so you're completely full? I guess what I'm asking is, if it's in your inventory and you dip, Can it stay in your inventory? Is it only like if you pick it up or cook it and you're not full? It's when you pick it up. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that'd get a little tedious the other way, wouldn't it? Because your hunger and thirst is always dipping. Yeah, makes sense. Sounds like an interesting run. And is this your first time doing the gluttony run, or have you done this before, EG? Just so you know, these are your peeps from last night. You raided Hyper, he raided me, and now we've come back full circle. Thank you, Poe. See that good karma right there? I appreciate you thinking of me and dropping your folks off. All the gin joints on Twitch, choosing to drop your folks off in Junkieville means a lot. Good morning, Walter. Good morning, good morning. Got me a coffee, now I can head to work. Miss Celine, be careful out there. It's a wild, wild world. So when I was collecting cattails, I picked up 12. 6 filled me up, so I had 6 in my inventory. Okay. Just came up with it last week. And are you doing it on Stalker, Loper, Voyager? It would see that would seem real tough on Loper, but I guess you could do it. Especially early on where you're strategic eating on Loper. Custom, okay. I thought about that after I started this run. I could have went regular settings as Voyager to get all the POIs in the world, and then I could have changed all the settings to like guns and all that to Loper. I don't need to light another one. But what the heck? I thought about it too late. So what are you doing custom-wise? What did you start with and what did you change? Boo Sika, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Alright, we're gonna go back via the ice so we can drop this coal off back at the Riker. 18 more pieces there. Drop that off. You know what we should do? We got some time. And we got our hunger and thirst good right now. We should go in here and get break down some of this reclaimed wood that's in here and drop that off at the Riker too. I usually do Stalker loot setting with Interloper weather. Okay, cool. Just adjust things based on how I'm feeling. Yep, that's what it's all about. Have all animal spawn rates at very high and only a medium depopulation over time. Okay, awesome. Makes sense. Tosh the Minion, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. 39 minutes, getting to be nighttime. All right, we'll drop this off at the Riker, head back to the lighthouse, sleep through the night, and regroup. Head back out here. Hopefully that deer pelt is cured and we can repair our travois. Although, like I said, you can take it down to 30% and fully repair it. I think it was 70% with one deer hide and one gut. I think it's a gut. Definitely a deer hide. Done a custom just to make the calorie burn rate as low as possible, yeah. Swing out, peek, see if Barry's running around. Don't see him. If you haven't followed Minion yet, get her done. I did it when I saw his emotes. But click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. Minion, what do you stream? Tell us about your channel a little bit. I'm guessing you play the Long Dark. What else do you do? And EG, thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Tash is fine, okay. So it's like Cash with a T, like Johnny Tash. Long-legged guitar picking man. Mainly the Long Dark, sometimes some other things, okay. We'll swing by and see you when I catch you live. I'm still on Christmas vacation for another couple days. I head back to work Monday, so that cuts into my time some, but I'll catch you at some point. Oh wait, no, I'm taking those back. I want the coal. That's what I want.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not yet, you can't. Not yet. Currently learning Loper, moving from Voyager. Okay. Loper's fun. It'll give you a little heartburn, but you'll get it. It's all about the maps. All about the maps on Loper. You got to move from A to B. Meandering will get you killed, you know. Get you dead. Different mindset, yeah. At least till you're geared up. Once you're geared up, it's the Long Dark once you're geared up. But the early days of Loper, there's few joys in life to compare. Oh, I left. What? Did it again? I brought the hammer back out again. The heck, me and this hammer just doesn't want to part. Sticking to me like a lost puppy dog. I think once we sleep through the night, get our gear put away, maybe repair our travois. I think we're gonna do some beachcombing next game day. Start down at the far end. It's been a few game days, maybe a week and a half since we did a thorough comb. See if we can get some more fish. Keep the scurvy at bay. I didn't even look to see if Barry was around when I come out of the Riker that time. That'll get you killed in Loper. Or maybe we'll head up. We haven't headed to the top straight ahead here yet, where there's the possibility of a bow. Not that we need another bow, but we haven't looted up there. I know there's usually a dead deer up there, campfire with some goodies, possibility of a bow. Maybe we'll go up there first in the morning and then come down and beach comb down around. Back over to the plant. Sleep. And then tear up some more scrap metal maybe. Hey, the buck's back. We killed him when we first arrived. Our initial source of meat. You just want me to put another arrow in your backside, don't you? You're tempting me. You're tempting me. Whitetail in red. The way you look tonight. Fellow biker playing the long dark, then I just gotta drop you a follow. I appreciate that, Tommy. How are you? Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Give you a peek at my ride. There you go. Hope you're doing well today, Tommy. Doing good, thanks. It's purty. That's what my bride says. My bride says it's purty. Oh, no space for the travois. It must be the driver. It's not the travois's fault. It's my fault. Only got on them crotch rockets. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, it's all about the wind in your face, whatever you like to ride. We lived in Indonesia for 7 years, and I rode a crotch rocket over there. As soon as we got back stateside, I got my first Road King, and I'll never go back, but I enjoyed my time in Indonesia. All right. First things first, let's go in here and fill up our lantern so we can put loot away. Let's see what we're doing while we put loot away. That's what I mean to say. 0.78, no worries.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, you're gonna be all right. Stop your whining. So let's look here. Yes, it is a gut and a hide. That's what I thought. 1 hour. I should have put out my candle, and I failed. Or not my candle, my lantern. My candle. Wow. I need more coffee, y'all. It's alright. Is this one ready? Yeah, no worries. We got another shot at this. Eminem was wrong. I don't got one shot. I got several. Alright, you go in there. Gonna repair that. You can go in there for right now. You can go away, go away, go away now. Drop that bad boy. Pile clothes. It's gonna take several trips back to the Quonset hut to get all this stuff back. The thing about any of these clothes that get ruined here, I can't stick them in the travois. I've got to carry them back. Because I'm pretty sure if I stick them in the travois, they'll disappear. Although we had some rotten fish we picked up beachcombing that I accidentally stuck in there. And it did not disappear, so it confused me a little bit. I thought it was acting like every other container. And if you stuck something ruined in there, that it would disappear. But it didn't. Tash, you a biker? I didn't know that. Coffee is life, for sure, for sure. Made it to work, Miss Celine. I hope the road rises up to meet you all day. Smooth ride at work today. No potholes. Tell all them Karens come back tomorrow. Tell them you don't want to hear it today. All right, let's step outside. We're going to put our lantern out this time. It's not storming, so we should be able to repair out here. All right, let's go now. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. We got her done. Nice. We gotta put the food away, and I think... Oh, we gotta grab a toolkit. We're gonna do that right away.
You could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Yes, degrade me more, mommy. Well played. Well played. uh... Talking with another long dart player the other day about how nice it would be with a hand bow drill for fire starting. Fit your run perfect. Yeah. Yep. What did I want to do? Oh, did I put all... No, I didn't. Can I repair my hacksaw at night? No. Cannot repair it in the dark. Okay, let's sleep. Well, not yet. Let's hydrate. Eat this little piece of meat. Drink this. And was in a club. Nice. Alright, morning has broken. Let's head up the hill. But first, I gotta make waffles. I said I was gonna make waffles, I gotta make waffles. And by waffles, I mean I gotta fill up my coffee. So give me just 20 seconds, I'll be right back. All right, thank you if you hung through the break. All right, let's drop all this. All right, repair our hacksaw. Thank you, Miss Celine. All right, good enough with that. Good morning, Cake. How are you, brother? All right, let's go up top side. We're out of deer hide, so if we see that buck, we might go ahead and put him down. Groggy but slept well. Cheers on the morning Java. I'm glad you got a good night's rest, sir. We should get a hide up top. There should be a dead deer up there. So we can get 2 hides curing today. From the south, what cold is? Yeah. Well, last year we lived out on the west coast, a little village called Good News Bay, if you want to check it out. And we dipped with wind chill below 0 degrees Fahrenheit. In December, and we didn't come back up above 0 till the end of March, beginning of April. So yeah, that got a little bit, a little bit chilly. This year we're in Valdez, Alaska, and the temperature stays between 20 and 35 degrees Fahrenheit, so we got to deal with all the snow this year. This is snowiest incorporation in the Americas, meaning town or city. There's obviously mountaintops that get more snow, but so we had 150 inches in December. We got like 6-foot snow walls on the sides of our roads. Where the heck am I at? This fog has got me all turned about. So yeah, you got to deal with some weather. Oh, there we go. Dude, there ain't no way. You didn't smelt me. Stink, stank, stunk. And where are you at, Tommy? Are you in the Great White North, or are you one of my neighbors to the south? Sorry. Settle down. Bit north of me across the Atlantic, same latitude as Fairbanks. Okay, very good, very cool. Are you in Norway? Iceland? Where are you? Curious. We go to Fairbanks once every other month for our trip to Wally World. We got 6 hours to Anchorage to hit the closest Walmart, or 7 hours to Fairbanks. We like Fairbanks more than Anchorage.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
It's got a country feel to it. In Norway, okay, 3 hours north of Trondheim. I don't know my way around, but one of my favorite lady friend and her family, her husband and her kids, they're in Norway. Old Sparkle GG, she's awesome, y'all. If y'all aren't following Miss Sparkle, you're missing out. But we play a lot of we used to play some 7 Days to Die together, co-stream. But I'm not real familiar with Norway. We lived in Austria a couple years back, and I wanted to try to get up there, but we were only there a year. So that summer we went down to Italy and didn't go north. We went south that summer, so didn't make it up to see her and her family. Here we go. Katie Secluded Corner. There's my deer. And there is a bow up here and an arrow.
Where's the good stuff?
Right there, murder fish. That's the good stuff, right? Nope, still too foggy. Put you away. Feel like I'm a little bit off center today. What's going on? Yeah, work. We were in international education for about 15 years. We taught in Indonesia, the longest, Mexico, Austria, and then my wife came back and got her superintendent's license here in Alaska, and this year she got it in Pennsylvania and Michigan as well. So not sure where we'll end up next, but we're staying in the States now. We have 4 adult kids. 2 of them are down in Texas, one's in Michigan, and one's up here with us. So my oldest turned 31 this year. My youngest will be 21 here in a month. So they're starting their families and such, and we want to be back around them, at least in the States. I've been told that murder fish is good stuff. Not sure of it. It can be good, you know. Just eat it before bedtime. That way you can fade into the long dark in your sleep. That's the way we all want to go anyhow, right? That's a weird angle. Oh, got it though. Oh, I missed you. Oh, I got you. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is. You got some gear on you. You want to go with your shoes on, Tommy? I just don't want to go in a hospital bed. I don't care how I go. I just don't want it to be in a hospital bed. As the years continue to slip on by, I start understanding more and more. Folks that just want to go home. Alright, do we have enough wood to cook up here? Maybe. Let's break down our rabbits. Let's just do the meats for right now. If I had a choice in this, I will go wherever it's easier for my kids. Hospital, whatever. That's true too. Whatever's more convenient for the family. Favorite genre of games? Survival games. Cox. By far. And good morning. I hope you're well. Crafting, survival. I mean, we got 15,000 plus hours in 7 Days to Die and coming up on 1,500 in the Long Dark. And lots of other games in between. How about you? I did play the Forest, yep. Matter of fact, this Saturday will be my first run in Sons of the Forest. We'll be starting it out this Saturday stream. I haven't played it yet, but we streamed the Forest for maybe a month. Saturdays are the days I mix it up. Through the week, I'm either in 7 Days to Die or the Long Dark for the most part. And then on Saturdays, I mix things up. So we're starting the Sons of the Forest this week. And then once we get done with that on Saturdays, we're going to head into Red Dead Redemption 2 next. After Sons of the Forest. Schedule to keep and all that. Keep you tabbed. Appreciate it, Tommy. Nice meeting you. Have a great day. Stay warm if you can. certainly did. That certainly did it. I got alert now. Nice meeting you, Tash. Take it easy. Appreciate you coming along. All right, we got everything harvested up but our deer over there, and we'll go get that once we're done cooking water. One more batch of water. Get a gut out of here, or the hide. That'll work.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You'll be all right. Only streaming on the weekends. I didn't even know you was a streamer. Yeah, I did. I hit the follow already. Okay. Haven't been by to see you yet. Maybe I'll get a chance to check you out this weekend. Swing by and say hello. That's what I mean. What just happened? My game just froze up. Why did my game freeze up? There we go. I don't know what button I hit, but it was the wrong one. Did I pull up my Steam overlay, maybe? Keeping the plans, yeah, no worries. If not, we'll catch you one of these weekends. We'll beachcomb on over towards the lighthouse, and then in the morning, I'll do some beachcombing on over to the sardine plant, or the cannery. Excuse me. Sorry about that. When it doesn't sneak attack me, I try to hit the mute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is where we had to sprint out last time. All right, here we go. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. Sing it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That was close. I circled like further out that time instead of backpedaling. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that got real. That spread almost all the way to my travois. Back that thing up. Beep, 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 beep. Get off the ice. Oh, no. Oh, I did it. I couldn't sprint. I should have dropped the fish. Oh my goodness. We gotta go. We gotta go. Quick, somebody get naked and get in the sleeping bag with me. Let's go.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Right?
All this gear is slowing me down.
Let's get naked and get a fire going before we get the thermia. Oh, I put all my wood away. Son of a gun.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright. I gotta get rid of the thermia right now. Not Friendly and Bora Bay, welcome in. First time visitors, welcome to Junkieville.
All right.
Don't have any coal on me. I'd like to get some coal in there, but I don't have any.
Disappearing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that in a pile. I already got the hypothermia, but on this difficulty, it's only 12 hours. Weak sauce. That's just a night's sleep. That's all that is. Really? What seems to be the problem? Thin ice. Did we pick up?
Too tired to think straight.
Drink that coffee as we head back to the lighthouse. Hopefully keep us from freezing before we get there.
Someone's gotta go.
Didn't take much damage, though. That's good.
I'm getting weaker.
Should probably turn on nighttime capture for y'all. Sorry about that. Man, it is hard to see. I'm gonna have a lurk, brother. Get some chow. Thanks for everything. Have an excellent day. Poe, thank you for the raid, sir. And likewise, I hope you have a most excellent adventure. Yeah. Where the heck is the bridge? Straight ahead. Okay.
This gear's starting to slow me down. That'll come in handy.
Honey Lily, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day.
I need to drop something.
Six more hours, no problem. We're gonna sleep through that. Perfect. Touch and go for a minute. Falling through the ice, but we're good to go. Just clean this up to 50% here real quick. Goblin, thank you for the lurk from work. I hope your work day goes well.
Oh yeah, I'm a big deal, and my friends are some big deals. Very, very, very,
Very important. For real. Champ, you are a big deal, no doubt about it. Newest politician in Junkieville. Take that hype bike for a cruise around Twitch. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. Thank you, Champ. I hope you're well. Yep, still after it. All right, let's go. We're going to beachcomb all the way over to the cannery. And then we're going to start breaking some stuff down in the cannery. How much we want to map the edge of the water as well. Thank you, Champ. Appreciate it. Whatever you're about today, I hope you have a good one. .4:30 in the a.m. in the Great White North this morning. Cheers if you're still sipping your morning Java. This fire that we burnt last night when we fell through the ice, I should have some more charcoal there for mapping. Oh, you was smelling me last night, weren't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Somebody dropped their climbing socks. And a broken arrow. I brought the pistol along because if we see Barry, we're going to go ahead and put him down. And by put him down, I mean we're going to put one in him and make him bleed. You going to skin that smoke wagon, or you going to stand there and bleed, Barry? Alright, let's go get the charcoal out of the Riker real quick to keep mapping. Take the hammer in with us this time. All the charcoal and things. Fruit? Fruit what? Yummy, yummy. Is that what we're talking about? I can't. I don't think I can map right now. Oh yeah, I can. All right. Not quite storming Norman yet. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Keeps the body healthy. Yeah, it does. I usually have beans for my daily fruit. I crush them and put them in water. Cheers. Beans, a magical fruit. The more you eat, the better you feel. Something like that. Pot a day keeps the lawyers away. That's what my bride says anyhow. Painkillers. That right there's a pile of fish.
Too heavy.
This is how we fell in the water last night. Did I learn my lesson? No. Apparently not.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Here it comes. Good news is Barry should despawn or have despawned. So he's not gonna smell these coho salmon and come at me. Like a spider monkey all jacked up on Mountain
Too
Dew.
heavy to carry.
Hey. If I was being honest, I would say I really have no idea where the Riker is right now. Snow blindness. There it is, right over there.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I got your drink right here, buddy.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
27 minutes, that's not enough time to sleep. Hey, what's up, Lux? Get the loot, toot toot. Hope you're doing well this morning, sir. Doing well, thank you, sir. So far so good, man. No complaints. We're simple folks, man. It takes a whole lot to treat us poorly. We roll with it, you know. We've had about 150 inches of snow in the month of December. Still rocking. Cook this up. We're gonna lay down and sleep.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. So don't come a noggin. All right, sleep it off, buddy. Sleep it off. Let's move our salmon outside, preserve her a little bit longer. Finish you off. Let's get back to beach combing and mapping the shoreline. Although we can't map in this. It's a little bit chilly out. Let's break something down in here. Now we're good. Have a very nice strong beard. Thank you. It's just my face. MRE? Yes.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Another salmon. Get off the ice. Good morning, Cherry. How are you, ma'am? I hope all is well today. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Where am I going? This way. I know not too long ago I was complaining about the 100-degree weather, but the 30 is unnecessary. Good morning, Junkie. Hope you're well. Waiting for the coffee to finish brewing. Cheers on the morning Java. All right, we got to be careful. There's no sprinting off the ice right now. We're a little bit encumbered. Shouldn't be a thing in Texas, even if it's January. You know what I think? I think y'all are just spoiled. That's what I think. Spoiled rotten. It ain't that cold. Come on now. Although, here's the difference, you know? Up here, for example, we're not prepared for the heat. Although it does get warm in the summer. But down there, y'all aren't prepared for the cold. So it's all about the way the houses are built and prepared, right? Yeah. Normal in Michigan. Oh. Won't need them anymore, right? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Well, you just dropped it all, silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. All right, let's go finish mapping and beachcombing. Got some meat over here in the trailer we're gonna grab real quick. Coffee time, enjoy. Cheers. Speaking of this weekend, Gotta unbury the snowblower in my boots. Supposed to get some snow next weekend. What is that? Fluffy white stuff of joy. That's right. Maybe before we go back out there mapping and beachcombing, I think we're gonna go on a bear hunt. See if we can find Barry and put a pistol round in him and get him bleeding out. Hey Eddie, how are you today? Hope all is well. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Alright, where you at, Barry? Got a little something I want to give you. And here comes the snow. No blizzard, don't despawn. Of course, if I put a round in him and then the blizzard comes, will he despawn then? Even if he's bleeding? I'm not sure how that blizzard mechanic works. If he's wounded already. Snowmageddon. Yeah, he spawns in the cave. Don't know if he's down the road or up in there. There's the wolf. In 2 days, nice. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Yeti, and I'm glad to hear you're recovering from that. All right, y'all, we got to sing. It's Yeti's birthday. Let's go, Pangy. Get out. Time to wake up. Let's go.
I hear it's your birthday today, so I'm just going to sing you a little birthday song. And it goes something like this.
Something like
Happy
this.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Have a very happy birthday. And just because it's your birthday, especially for you, I'm going to do a little happy dance. Like this.
This is my 5 a.m. happy dance. Get it, baby. You gotta make up for my shortcomings. Happy feet. Let's go, Peggy. Get her done. Happy birthday, Yeti. I hope the road rises up to meet you all year. Smooth riding, no potholes this year, brother. Alright, back over here. Enough of that foolishness. Shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans. Fastest penguin you ever seen. What's wrong with that, Miss Drunky? Not a thing in the world. That terrible twos is overrated. Where is Barry at? Excuse me, Barry. Are you snoozing in there? I don't see you anywhere. Terrible threes. Growing too fast. Yep, that happens.
Might have to
Quality
drop some gears.
toes. New mittens for kittens. Sweet and sassy, right? That's where it comes from. That's how they make the potato chips. Well, I thought that was him laying right there. I was gonna get scared for a minute. Nothing in the bear cave, not even a bear. He's here though, there's his bones. He spawns here. He's out roaming the world somewhere. We just didn't see him. You'll find him out and about a lot more often than you'll find him in his cave. Matter of fact, if you find him in his cave, that's pretty rare, actually. Guess we're just gonna have to put down this woofy over here. That's what we're gonna have to put down. Good morning, Miss Giraffe. How are you today? How are you feeling? Feeling a tad bit better, but need to clock the tick so you can get a refresh on the pain meds. I hear you. Come on, Woofy, I want you to follow me down so I can butcher you right outside the cabin, right outside the trailer. Where you going? Hey, over here, fella. Come on. That's it. Let's walk the dog. Just happy it's out of there, yep. You'll be two-stepping again before you know it. Come on. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Come on, Wolfie. We'll kill you right outside the truck. Come on. Oh, no. I guess he won't come down this far. What a jerk. Bad neighbor. We'll have to go this way and get him. Or this way. Or through the truck. Hey.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, there's Barry. Here we go. Let's give Barry some loving. And one day I was shooting at some food, and up through the ice come an old bear nude. Naked, that is, without a pelt. Come on over here and say hello, Barry. One time, one time. Oh, we hit him. He's bleeding. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? We'll see you tomorrow, Barry. And this right here means he'll die. The moose, however, if you're new to the game, will not bleed out. You got to put the moose down. But the bear, the wolves, the deer, they'll all bleed out. Listen to him belly aching. That'd be a good place to die, Barry. Can you die right there? Excuse me. All right, let's go sleep. Thank you, Game and Mom. If it's a clear day, there'll be crows flying around his corpse, Miss Giraffe. If not, you just gotta look for them.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I gotta be careful here, because there's a chance he's not dead. Not dead yet. He'll be dead soon enough. There's probably still a wolf roaming around somewhere up here. There goes the wolf. Probably down on the ice. But let's go down over here. Turn off the nighttime capture and turn the daytime capture back on.
goodness. Made it through another night.
Excuse me, again. Where'd you go, Barry? Oh, there he is right there. Dang it, the whole time.
Feels like a lot of gear.
We could quarter them, but we're not in a hurry, so we're just gonna butcher them. out of water. That was weird. It stood me up on the other side, and I couldn't get up that way.
I need to drop something.
Subsistence, yep. Played, streamed some of that, actually. Not extreme weather, seasonal, yep. And the AI hunters, yep. Yeah, they just had some updates November, December, didn't they? I think I saw on Steam. Only got one torch on us, so now we got two.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Some new additions in December. Okay, cool. Just getting back into it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind revisiting it. I streamed that a couple times solo. I like to play it permadeath, which doesn't last very long in that game because you're gonna die. But I can't remember. I co-streamed it a couple times and streamed it solo a couple times. Can't remember who with though. I think Shug and maybe Pikey and I streamed it. Maybe Rabbit. Yeah, so many deaths. All right, we got all the meat we need now to tear up the cannery. Yeah, it was fun. Multiplayer. I think Second Class and I and somebody else streamed it once or twice as well. Trying to remember. You got me thinking about that game now. It's been a while since I've been into it, but I went through a little spell there. Took a break from 7 days a while back, but it's probably been 2 years since I played it, so wouldn't mind getting back into it.
I can't carry this any further.
There's now a plane crash that happens about every 10 to 12 days that you can loot. You need to fend off the two pilots first. They're all geared up. Loot is comparable to about 3 or 4 of the locked chests. Nice. Yes, nice. That was always the problem in that game, is it always took a while to get geared up. And when you're trying to do a permadeath, you usually died before you got geared up.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
These should be 45 minutes. This should be 30 minutes. Zero deaths and 75 game days. Restart from recent save. Nice. Recent, yeah. Hey, where the heck's the thing at?
Too much stuff to carry.
Realistically, it's probably over 100, but I like seeing the death. Right. Yeah, that game is brutal, for sure. $42. This is one time if I had a cooking pot, I would use it just so I could quit trying to find the slot. Like feeling around in the dark, can't find a slot, get in there! The heck, over. Nope, and it won't let me place. Just a bad fire right here. You serious, Clark? Hi. Five minutes.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
You're gonna go rest in just a second. Relax. Found it pretty quick that time. Seems so hard to garner consistent power, consistent food without, yep. That might be enough. I need some more coffee while this is cooking. Give me just a second. Be right back. All right, thank you if you hung out through the break. Cheers on the morning Java. Garoy Gaiman, welcome in, first time visitor. Might have to add another stick. Well, that was a productive day.
anything right now.
I heard that about you, Will. Good morning, Cyrus. Good afternoon. Good evening. Yeah, Desolation Point. We about got it all looted. I'm just tearing up some wood and some metal. I come out here to eat. Forgot to eat. Alright, where we at? Yeah, we need water. Magnifying glass is not gonna work.
That's done.
See if the wind blows this out or if we're good to go.
Feels like night is coming.
Fire should be going out.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I think we're soon ready to start hauling everything back to the gas station and Coastal Highway. It's going to take several trips back and forth. Hey, Sonic, how are ya? Looting in a loop? What do you mean? I responded to you. I said, yeah, Desolation Point, we about got it all mapped out, and I showed you the map. What do you mean? Yeah, looting her all up. We about have Desolation Point all looted, but we start running some clothes back because once the clothes become ruined, I can't put them in the Travois anymore. So I want to start running loot before that happens. Get the clothes back at least. I needed a reason, and I had one. Sonic said hello. You didn't respond within 2 seconds. But yeah, I'm functioning on a few hours sleep. Cheers. 3rd cup of coffee, so things are looking up. Problem is, when I'm sipping on my coffee, I can't crouch. There we go. All right, so here's the plan. All right, ready? Huddle up, everyone pull in. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna sleep, okay? And when we wake up, we're gonna move everything that's not food and wood out of here. and we're going to take it to the lighthouse. When we get to the lighthouse, we're going to regroup, we're going to eat something, and we're going to take our first load back to Coastal Highway and the gas station, okay? That's the plan. Ready? On 3. Break. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to leave my wood. Somebody might want it, so I'm going to go ahead and leave it behind. Let's hydrate before we sleep. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you for the alert, and I hope you have a great day. Anyone playing the Long Dark with a controller in big picture mode? No. Hey, what's up, Geldar? Good day, brother. Good day. Always good. You serious, Geldar? You serious, Clark? Least motivates me. You're not excited to move it, move it. You're not excited for that?
I can barely walk with this much.
Oh my goodness, look. The best laid plans of mice and men, yo. Love it when a plan comes together. I just want you to know, game, that I do not appreciate what you're doing to me right now. Get your finger out of there. Motivated the weather to move it, move it. Somehow I do not think that word means what you think it means, junkie. Alright, taking that, and of course the MRE, and that, and we're gonna leave you here in case you have work to do. In case you got some splaining to do,
Might
Lucy.
have to drop some gear.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Oh, Miss Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. Because sometimes you feel like a, sometimes.
I'll swallow your soul!
Come get some.
Too much, my back hurts. It's cold out. Yep, he's gonna whine the whole way.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Alright. Just 'cause you asked nice. Alright, well, you got to move it, move it. You got to move it. Let's go. Come out here and do a Yui. Yui, Yui, Yui. Come on. Turn around.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
The weather. The weather. How did I increase my load capacity? Protein. Wait, what are we talking about? Well fed. I'm well fed right now. So I get an extra 10 pounds. Once we kill the moose and get the moose hide satchel, we'll get an additional 10 pounds. And then once we go to Ash Canyon and get the technical backpack, we'll get a third additional 10 pounds for a total of 33 pounds. I know the math doesn't add up. Don't worry about it. Or an additional like 15 kilograms of carry capacity, carry weight. I think that's what you're asking about. The plus 11 is the boost from being well fed. You have to go 3 consecutive days without allowing your food meter to become completely depleted. You have to stay fed. And then you get well fed, which as long as you do not allow your food meter to go to 0, you'll maintain those 11 additional pounds of carry capacity. So that's the first 11 pounds. Then you gain 11 pounds from the moose hide satchel. That's the second. Then the third, you have to go to Ash Canyon and get the technical backpack. All of them give an additional 11 pounds for a total increase of 33 pounds. No rest bonus other than you get all your stamina. You got to go this long way around in order to get your travois to make the journey with you. And I hit that little branch sticking out right there. Hey, Swedgy. Good morning, buddy. How are ya? He just comes busted in the office. Dog makes himself at home. He's in charge, really, to be honest. Oh, I get back to the lighthouse and the blizzard stops. Yeah. Pet the pup.
Wait. I'm so cold. Warming up again.
This game heard my pep talk and knew what I was planning on doing, and it's trying to sabotage me. That's what happened. All right. Food and clothes are the first two items we've got to take back because they'll go bad and we can't put them in the travois. So, I got frozen clothes, but they'll thaw in the mine if we don't get any more crazy weather. So everything that's not
I need to drop something.
clothes and food, get out of there. £33, that makes a world of difference right there. Pup needs lovins, yep, that's what he was all about. He was like, Dad, you forgot to give me my morning lovins? And you call me Swedgy McLovin? All right. We want to get as much out of here as we possibly can. Now he's ringing his doggy doorbell. Somebody pay me attention! Second bow. Put you over here in the sunlight. Yeah. All my dogs are love pigs, though. All of them. They're all love pigs. It's never enough. Is it though? Is it really? When you're trying to sleep or trying to eat or trying to go to the bathroom. All right, we're gonna drop some tools that will affect our carry weight. I think the only thing we need to take, well, we need to take the hatchet in case we get attacked by a wolf. Yeah. Swedgy came busting in to say good morning.
I know. He's kind of a jerk like that.
Yeah, he's in charge. Whatever he wants.
Hey, your mother said thank you for the groceries that included fudgesicles and chicken noodle soup this morning.
Oh, really? Is she homesick again?
Yes.
Aw.
And the moral of that story is you sent her fudgesicles and chicken noodle soup.
Okay. And by I sent, I know what you mean.
All right.
All right. Thank you. All right, all the clothes. Let's go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can, Will. You can. I believe in you. Maybe you didn't hear that enough in your youth, but I believe in you. %. Let's hang on to everything below 30. Just in case it deteriorates on the journey. We are absolutely going to have a flea market when we get home. And by home, I mean back to the gas station. All right. Food.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's follow the same rule. Let's hang on to everything below 30. Got lots of space left. Papa told me welcome in. First time visitor.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load.
You'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, I need one here to replace the tower when we get back. So leave that one here, actually. When we come back on that quest. Yeah, too heavy to move. Yep, that's what I thought. The wires and the fuses need to stay here as well. Yep, too heavy to move. Yep, still too heavy to move.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Alright, here's the pain though. Packing and unpacking all this stuff up every time that the travois can't go any further.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And there will be lots of those times on our journey. All right, let's do it. We got to move it, move it.
People seem to be content. $50 paid the rent.
$50.
Freaks were in a circus tent. Those were the days.
Those were the days. I wonder if there's a mod out yet that will anywhere that the player can go, the Trevwa can go behind him. That's gonna be a mod. Somebody's gonna mod that. Really? Dude, can't you tell I'm busy right now? I can't pet you puppers. I didn't even see him though. He came right over the snowbank. And it was too late to react. Yeah, feisty old guy that had a sensitive side. That's what I liked about that show. A lot of people that didn't watch it don't realize. They kind of showed his humanity a lot in that show. He was always trying to be hard and stubborn and feisty, but yeah, he had a good heart. Yeah. Here he comes running back. Can't figure it out. You're bleeding out, buddy. The light is fading. There's no reason to run around. So there's two spots that I can think of where we have to duck down. We're gonna have to unload the cart and carry and drop and reload. And I'm not sure how much of this mine. I have taken it through some mines, and others I wasn't able to. So I'm not sure what the rule is for the Trevwa for mines, because some of them seem to work and some of them don't. But I haven't tried to go through this one yet. What? This was not part of the plan. There we go. See what happens when you mess with the bull? You get the horns, Woofy.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I know. You're gonna be alright, though. I was like, wait. Why am I so slow? I'm not that encumbered. I was crouched. We didn't get a rope anywhere, did we? To tie off here. One's still glitched in the tree. Yeah. No space for the travois. So maybe we can get it all in 3 trips. We're gonna get the coal out of here on the way on this first one and just drop it on the other side so that it respawns in here.
It's starting to weigh me down.
So it seems to me that the rule is any cave that you can just walk into, that you don't have to click into, you can pull the travois in and use it as long as the terrain allows you. But any cave that you have to click into, then you have to drop the travois. You can't pull it through. At least the entrance to the cave. I think we already looted you. Yeah. There's a lot of coal in all of the levels, Stalker and Interloper. It's just not quite as concentrated, but I've never had any coal concerns whatsoever. And especially with like a 10 to 15 day respawn on the coal. I mean, you should always have as much coal as you want to carry. If you don't, you just haven't gone into the mines. Yeah, that's why every time you pass through a mine, you should pick it all up and at least drop it on the other side outside. Because coal respawns. Never went back. Yeah, it's like a 10, 12, 15 day respawn, something like that. I haven't worked it out exactly. Yeah, and it gets to the point when your fire starting gets high enough, carry one stick and 10 pieces of coal, and you're never going to freeze again. Wait. This is nice. You're learning a lot. Cool, cool. All right, before we go back and get the next load, I'm going to run to the restroom. Give me just a second. Be right back. All right, thank you if you hung out. Filled up my coffee as well. Cheers. Are you home for the day already, Cyrus? And I say already just the time zone difference, not like your time. Is it evening already for you? Free this week. Okay, very cool. Nice.
Can't move.
Back to work next week. All right. No chicken duties today, or are you done already with that? Thank you, Mr. Easter Bunny. Bog, bog. Folks are back. Okay. All right. Good deal. Don't put that voodoo on me. If you stay below your carry weight and you move quicker, right? I'm curious if anybody's ever scienced it out. Is it overall faster to make less trips encumbered or more trips, less trips unencumbered? Wait, no, less trips encumbered or more trips unencumbered? Speed-wise, moving through a cave or something, or running loop back. In my mind, it's kind of a break-even deal, but I've never scienced it. I guess it wouldn't be that hard to do it. Get about 5 loads worth unencumbered, and then run them through and time it, and then time it running them through as 5 loads. Yeah, but you have to make more trips unencumbered. So wait, are you saying it takes more time unencumbered? Right, if you got the same amount of loot to get through, and you run it in 5 trips unencumbered or 2 trips encumbered. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I mean, if you've got to go up a rope, but you can't do it encumbered, so. But I mean, like, going through a cave like we are right now. Or going from territory to territory that doesn't involve ropes. One thing I know will save you time, because you can carry more, is sleeping. So we're going to do that. Yeah. So I mean, like, though, you know, actually doing 5 unencumbered loads with the same gear, or 2 encumbered loads. Like, actually science it out. So you're carrying the same stuff through the same terrain. Because there's definitely other variables. We gotta make a fire on the other side and grab a couple more torches. The slowness percent is bigger than the weight gain percent. We're gamers here, not mathematicians. Wait, that goes hand in hand, doesn't it? A beautiful mind. I seen that. We're thinkers. That's why we're gamers. Wait, can I use the magnifying glass? Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass with me, so the answer is no. You cannot. I dropped it on the other side.
All I can think about is food.
Yep. So you think it would have been faster going through this mine if I'd have carried all that gear at just at my encumbrance weight? Is what you're saying. You're saying I'm doing it wrong. That's what you're saying.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
I don't know. Good morning, Queenie. If you're still alive, you're not doing it wrong. That's right. That's right. Old Zach Neffern, is that who we're talking about? He is a wise old wizard, isn't he? He's like the Gandalf of the Long Dark, old Zach. Happy Friday Eve. Wait, it's Thursday. It's Friday Eve. You're right. You're right. Easy to listen to and learn from. Cool. Yeah, I mean, to be compared with Zach, he is the guru. For sure. For sure, for sure. He's a great guy. I'm guessing. Just, I don't know him other than through his VODs and his YouTube content. I'm dropping it at the exit of the cave, but I'm eventually moving it all back, Cyrus. Yeah. Small, hairy people with big feet, Doc. With big feet. Good morning. Alright, now the whole point of this fire was torches so we can see in the cave, man. Captain Caveman.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
If you drop weight at the exit of the cave, then yeah, it's worth carrying more till there. But where are you loading it from? From that gate, from that side of the cave to this side of the cave? This is my 4th trip. Is this on? Is this working? Is anybody out there watching me? Why is everybody always picking on me? Charlie Brown, you're a clown. You know what they say about people with big feet? They swim faster. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I said like go into a cave or something. I did ask just in generalities. You're right. You're right. Slap me with a wet noodle and call me Irene. You're right. Playing tricks on me. I do. I do. I do feel that way quite often. Hello? 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 Banged my funny bone on my mic stand. My mic boom. Ouch. See what being silly will get you? What, being encumbered? Yeah. Are you Valheiming today, Queenie? Number 1 in our hearts, by the way. Number 1 in New York City. Used to be number 2 in Junkieville now, I think. The Queen of New York City. Queen Heartbreak. But I still think it depends on the amount you want to get across. Well, I was pretty much as full as I could get and still move, and so was my travois. My travois was pretty full. I just hope I can find all this stuff back in the tall grass. Miss Braid passed her up. You're at work. Maybe play tonight. Yesterday you rage quit. Uh-oh. What happened? Tell us stuff and things. Wait, is this the wrong turn or the right turn? It's the right turn. It was actually a left turn, but it was a correct turn. Oh, that's where I was going. Do it. Do it. Oh, you slid all the way down to 4? You serious, Clark? Queenie. That's all right. I'm getting old. The beard's getting grayer. There's new loves in your life. I understand. I get it. If only we could be young forever. Alright, now all the clothes.
Too much stuff to carry.
No, it's not too much stuff to carry. You're fine. Let's go. Get to the other side. Let's go. Let's go. Doomed to burn. Whoa, back up. Pick up that torch. There you go. He does. Hello, Miss Megs. How are you today? Still. Okay, Doc. Cheers on the morning, Java. Doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing excellent. Hey, you know you won on New Year's Eve, right? You're my only gift outstanding yet. You didn't know? Yeah, you won a $30 Steam, anything on Steam, $30 or less. All you gotta do is message me what you want, and I'll send it to you. If we're not friends on Steam, request me. Yeah, you're welcome. You're on the naughty list. You didn't win nothing, man. Winners win, Cyrus. That's all I gotta say. Winners win. That's just the way it is. Right, Megs? Tell him. Tell him. Did you hear that, Shrek? Doc just called me a noble steed. I'm a wiener. It's not considered a win. No. Number one on the naughty list would not be it. Well, it would be a win of. It'd be a horse of a different color. All right, we got to do this all again in a minute, but just to go underneath.
You're an awful man. You are truly a disappointment with all the burgundy.
I know. I know. Trust me. I'm well aware. It's now an official Junkieville stream, though. I've been reprimanded by an 8-year-old. So, now we can count it. Count it. Harvest these all up. Good with horse. Number 3, you're good. You're golden. See, you can catch back up to number 1. You don't need all them biddies and that money. All you gotta do is be here all the time. Just like leave my channel up on your computer all the time. Never miss a minute, and you'll be number 1 again before you know it. Okay, sounds good, Megs. To stream all the time. I've been doing 2-a-days for like 2 weeks now. Back to work Monday though, and then we're down to 3 or 4 times a week. All right, so let's find all of our piles of goodies. We should be able to pick up each pile and take it back to the travois. Feel free to connect me, my French-Canadian brothers and sisters, if I'm not pronouncing that right. Travois. It's been great.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Tomorrow your channel turns 7. Nice. Three times that, and they'll be able to drink in public. Your channel. All right, anything below 30, so we're keeping those on us in case they go sour while we're moving. All right, everything above 30.
I could barely walk with this much gear.
Will, I'm loading the travois. What do you want from me? Settle down, young Skywalker. Young Snowwalker. I dropped a bunch of stuff in this pile that really has no carry weight. I don't know why I dropped it. Silliness. Back to lurking. Thank you, Miss Celine, for the lurk. Like these rose hips, the buds, they got no weight. Why did I drop them on the ground? Just to stand here and pick them all back up. Donkulous. Alright, we got to get over to the storm cellar, and we got more food over there. We can fill up our bellies.
Be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, that was the biggest transition where we had to drop stuff. The only other place I think on this run that we have to drop stuff is where we have to duck under the branch, because you can't pull the travois while you're crouched, unfortunately. Look at that. Maximum poundage right there. And I'm at 100 right there. Nice. We're still moving with some speed. Let's do it. He's crying because he's Will McKenzie and he's soft, man. He just doesn't like to do hard things. Because you're a torture. Hey. They call me Torquemada. My friends call me Torquemada. Apparently it's pronounced Travoy. Travoy. Okay, I'm with you. Travoy. Got it. Thank you, Goblin. Setting me straight. I'm going to remember that for a little bit, and I'm going to forget. So you'll probably have to set the record straight again. Say it like Voitra? What? What you talking about, Cyrus? Voitra? What is a Voitra? Oh, Travoy Voitra. Yeah, I'm with you. Tra la 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 la. I'm just gonna call it a wagon. Hitch your horse to that. A trolley, yeah. Snow trolley, yeah. They call me a Clydesdale. Oh, ad break. Beefy, like a Clydesdale. Can we shoot this gap? I think we can shoot this gap. Now which way? Can we get up over that hill? I think. Can we shoot this gap right here? Good morning, Dolphin. I'm doing excellent. How are you? And thank you for sharing the love yesterday, Dolphin, on our Brother Rand stream. Greatly appreciated that. Evil Torture. Torquemada. You can just call me Torque for short. That's like where the power is in the torque, where the thrusting power is. The Torquemada. I have no idea what the heck I'm talking about. Mechanical engineer, I am not. That's all you smart folks out there. I can skin a buck and run a trout line. That's about it. Call you Mata. What's a Mata, you? Nah, you speaking like my people. Should I get the stuff out of the cellar this trip? No, I don't need it right now, but eventually everything's got to go back to the gas station. Maybe we'll just grab the clothes. Yeah, but there's like the clothes I don't need. They can go back. We're still moving. We'll pick up these on the way back through. Maybe the food we're not going to eat. And maybe all the cured pelts and guts. Yeah, that's good. We can actually repair these. Then I'll run around naked for a little bit. Pants are overrated anyhow. You don't have to go back. You just kill another animal that you need the hide for. That's why it pays to make everything with animal hides. Because then if you got to repair something, you just make a new one. Or just kill another animal. Like with skis? No, there's not. Not yet anyhow. Will moan at me. Yeah, he's gonna do that anyhow. Alright, that's good. We used some of it up. Did it get dark on me? Is it nighttime? Not saying no either. it's daytime. Back to the Quonset hut. Let's go. Oh, figures. They should add one. You catch some wolves for sled dogs. Yeah, right? That'd be nice. One hour. Let's see what it's doing. Still snowing. One hour. Hey, you know what's good though? Running these clothes and stuff back right now, maybe the moose will spawn in and we can get the moose hide curing finally, and that'll add another 10 pounds carry weight. Then we can really work Will. I mean, another 10 pounds carry weight means we can carry another 30 pounds. And still be able to move. At least math in my mind works that way. All right, we're doing it. Let's go. Got 2 more hours on that sewing book. We need to read that. Whoa, how did it get overweight? How did it let me go overweight? How did I pull a book out of it and then it went overweight? Wait, I gotta see some before I get it stuck. Yeah, I think I have to turn her. No, I can go right here. Maybe. Is it gonna go through here? Yeah, I think it will. So, come down here, over here, come to the bush, turn left at the bush. Should be good. Alright, over the river and through the woods. To Grandma's Quonset hut we go. Will knows the way to pull the travois. And I'm done there. That's it. That's all I got. The road gets a little bumpy up here. I'm hoping I can pull it just to that overhang where I have to duck. And I kind of hope they fix it where you can pull it even when you're ducking. Because, like, if you were pulling one of these and you came to an overpass where you had to duck, you'd kind of get on your knees and pull the thing behind you through it, right? I mean, you wouldn't unpack it. You'd try to tug it on through. Give it a good tug. Yank it. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know if I can get over this broken road with it either. So I think we just carry it to the other side of Crumbling Highway. It's not as far as the cave. Now here it might... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we just have to get it to that snowy patch there. And I think we'll be good. I'm gonna throw everything in the trunk of this cart so I can just grab all then everything that I'm carrying on me right now. So the only thing I have is the clothes on my back. Let's go.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
And the hair on my chinny chin chin. Mr. Nobody, how are you today? I hope all is well. I want to pull the empty travois through here then and see if, so I know for future trips. I mean, maybe I just need to drop it, that stuff just on the other side of where I have to duck down. Maybe the travois will pull through here, no problem. So we'll test it for science once it's empty. Doing good, just got back from a nice break. Welcome back. Break from Twitch you talking about, or what? Break from where?
Something's gotta go.
Went to the mountains for a few days. Very nice. Alright, so let's test this out. Oh, we gotta put one thing in it. Let's see, here I would think you gotta go around to the side. Same thing here. And here. Oh, you can go right up over those. Okay. So those don't even matter. Alright, so all we gotta do is get through that little cave in or whatever. Okay, good to know.
I need to drop something.
Alright. I don't know how we ended up overweight last time or how it let me get overweight, but okay. Why is it turned goofy? There we go.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Alright, in case we get any wolves, we got the arrow loaded up. All we have to do is hit H to drop the travois. And we should be able to defend ourselves, hopefully. We're not bringing scrap metal back because the forge is there, so it'd be silly to do that. We're going to leave all the wood there. I think maybe one more run we can bring everything from Desolation Point back. So 2 runs from Desolation Point. The tricky part's gonna be the other side. Although Pleasant Valley shouldn't be bad because we just come through the one mine there. Mystery Lake going through the ravine's gonna be tough. It almost might be worth, because Mystery Lake you have one mine. It might almost be worth going Pleasant Valley to Coastal Highway for every trip. Because I've already pulled the travois from the main road in Pleasant Valley up to the cave up top to go into Mystery Lake through the dam. So you have to unload at the cave and you have to unload at the dam. Yeah, but any other route, like to go through the ravine, I think you're gonna, I don't even know if you can get across the trestle with it. You know, where you have to like change lanes. Getting out of Bleak Inlet's gonna be a pain. Unless you can drag it through the cave into Forlorn Muskeg and then the tracks. That might be the way to get out of Bleak Inlet. We'll figure it out. Why does the dog rub his belly on the floor? Because it feels good. That's why a man combs his beard. Because it feels good. Makes it all light and fluffy. Like little baby angel wings. Speaking words, player, you. I need to go online today and order a new set of headphones. The overmodulation with the mic, is it better than it was last week? I'm thinking about ordering like a broadcaster's headset with the big mic. Of course, that would mess with my coffee drinking. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Doesn't fix my voice. What's wrong with my voice, man? My voice is overmodulated? Is that what you're saying? Just remember, ugly kids need love too. This guy. Because if the mic's sticking right here, Goblin, you know, like the broadcaster's headset mic, then I'd have to pull it away. Put it back, pull it away. We're here with this bad boy. I have, like I can swing it out, like when I was eating yesterday, or today I got it a little distance from my mouth, the Yeti. On the boom. I want to get a different boom though. My boom bend's kind of goofy. I gotta check out Yeti booms. Have Prime slurping ASMR. Is this thing on? You serious, Clark? That there's an RV. New boomstick somehow, yeah. That's right. I just have to make sure I clear it with Baserga before I order, otherwise she'll stand out there and just keep turning on the microwave. Every time Baserga turns on the microwave, I piss my pants and forget my name for 30 minutes. Government hardware. Such a BEA beautiful game, though, right? The art in this game, that's high quality H2O. I remember when I first started playing it, I was like, oh, this is kind of goofy looking. I don't know if I like it. But it didn't take long till I started loving it. Kind of like when you bring home a stray pet. You're kind of like, I don't know. Is it gonna chew on my shoes? Am I gonna have to get new My Pillow slippers? And before long, you don't even care. You just leave your slippers out on the floor for them. So very cold once again, Miss Kitty. Yeah, your fellow Texans were in earlier talking about 17 degrees or something. Gorgeous game indeed. Texas is getting a bit of a cold spell, I think. Got an interview at 1 today, son of man. Nice. Good luck with that. Be lifting you up. Texas is hit by winter. They've been getting like a weak spell every year for the last handful that I remember. You got some big, fat, fluffy pants to keep warm. Nice. Almost there. I can see the finish line. So on a journey like this, I think being able to go full speed walking would be quicker, Cyrus. I think you're right. I think we keep the travois at 100 pounds and not max it out, because the more weight you put in it, the slower it goes. So keep the travois at 100 pounds and try to maintain like 75 pounds on me. I think we'd go quicker. QB, send you some whale blubber. I'll send you some of that walrus that we had last year. Was it walrus? Seal. Was it seal? I forget. Whatever they gave us in the village that was all fat. Slower than half my speed, yeah. It's slower than half my speed. I don't have, wait, what do you mean I don't have double my poundage? I'm pulling 165 extra pounds. It was seal, I was saying. Count your blessings, name them one by one. We didn't have a blizzard, because that could have got real ugly. Oh, yeah, if you can pull 100 at normal. Yeah, I'm tracking. Sorry. Right. Because if we would have had a blizzard wind blowing in our face on top of this weight, we never would have got here. It's just kind of a nice, windless, snow-fallen day. Yeah, you're right. We would have had to abandon the load somewhere and seek shelter. Seek shelter immediately. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, can't walk the dog, right? All right, we made it home. It's like a long journey, right? When you go on a long trip and you're stuck in the car for 3 days driving and you finally get home. Like, yes, we made it home. That's kind of what I feel like after that walk right there. Back to the flea market. Hopefully when we wake up in the morning, the moose is out there. So we can finally get his hide curing.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You whine a lot, you know that? For a grown man. No, I'm sorry. For a grown-ass man. You whine a whole lot. Mr. Will McKenzie. This is why I normally play as Astrid. Because after a while, Will just kind of grates on you. Are my eyes deceiving me? What's up, Zeke? Team Will all the way, Christopher. Happy New Year, Zeke. I hope you're well. I play as Astrid in my current run. She complains just as much. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Chop, 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 chop. Run away. He's got me. All those clothes I'm holding. Oh, get in there. If I would have dropped one more thing, he'd have ate my lunch. If I'd have took the time to drop one more piece of clothing, I don't think I would have made it. Thanks, Zeke. Alive and IRL and in-game. Speed, I barely made it. Well played. How you been, Zeke? I hope everything's been going good, brother. Alright, let's sneak back around this way. Hold up, wait a minute. Put a little love in it. What are we gonna do with a Klondike bar? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Oh, you know what? We have these lockers in the bathroom we're not using. Let's put our extra bows in these. Or one of these at least. 77.94, you go in there. We're in the process of reading this one. So let's set it over here. We already read that one. Sneak out the front door. Doing pretty good. Bacheloring it this week while all the women folk are in Atlanta. Nice. Almost too quiet, but they're having fun. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I am. Yep. It's been real nice the last 2 weeks, though, we've been streaming twice a day. We did 27-hour New Year's Eve stream around the world. So it's been real nice catching up with everybody again these last couple weeks. I head back to work on Monday. So we're going to do Tuesdays and Thursday stream second semester in the evenings, my time, and one weekend day each week. More than likely Saturdays, most of the weeks. So it'd be nice. I'm getting settled in, so I feel like I can spend some time twitching again. All right, let's drop all these clothes we're not wearing. Don't know what happened to Barry, but let's not press our luck. Saying no whammies only works for so long. Alright, I didn't drop anything I'm wearing, did I? Nope. Alright. Missed ya. No worries. Glad to catch up today. Glad you popped on. Everything at work going well?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
It's because you're soft, Will. We've had this conversation. How many times are you going to make me repeat myself? You are soft.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is. It's a lot of gear, man. Yeah, working from home today, trying to make sure I stay here to ensure all the animals do well. New puppy doesn't destroy the place. Nice. What kind of puppy did you get? I've been feeding him nothing but protein, man. He's been getting all the protein. He's let himself go soft, that's all. The store shelves are gonna look real full once we get all this put up. Get yourself something real nice, Clark. Oh wait, where's my lantern? My Lanta. Kiddos got you an English Mastiff for your birthday Christmas present last year. Be 5 months on the 13th, almost 80 pounds. Very cool. Does he sleep in the bed with you while everybody's gone? Is he a cuddler?
carry.
I don't think I've ever heard him grunt like that before. Wow. I think Will just read me the riot act, y'all. Too much to carry. He said enough. I know. He's sleeping in the bed, but he'll take up as much room as he can possibly take. Yeah, cuddlers don't normally cuddle with all four paws in your face. Wait, why can't you move now? You walked in the door and now you're pretending like you can't move. Alright, one thing we haven't figured out is tools yet. We brought a lot of tools back. We just kind of been setting them over here on this green box, and I don't think that's gonna work. I guess we could use that other locker beside the bows.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
I know, right? There we go. All right, let's go tools in here because they won't go bad. Although all the weight.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I'm aware. Wait, why won't that go in there? We're well below the weight. Oh, wait. It wouldn't move at all. Never mind. Ruined stuff is over here for now. Wait, why is this being stupid? We'll have to move them close together later. I don't think all the paint's gonna fit in there. We're gonna have to do something else with the paint. Well, all that fit, but no more.
Drop any of this gear.
Not right now, you can't. We're gonna have to figure out something else for books as well. Not this trip, but eventually here.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Hopefully when it's done it will, yeah. Perfect. At least the game gave me an Aurora to put my stuff away. That was cool. Open for business, yeah. A mod that allows you to stack objects one on top of another, rotate them in any direction. Nice. More realistic. Yeah, we might have to check that out. Didn't pick up any more acorns. Birch bark. 4, we'll keep all those. Afternoon, Shrimp Boat. How are ya? Nothing else. Okay, cool. Pick up our travois. We're gonna want to repair that before we drag it all the way back. We're gonna cook some water up while we have the pots and pans. In the morning, let's grab this bottle of water. One more. All right, let's go sleep. 10 hours, let's do it. Placing anywhere. Nice. All right, just bookmark that page. Thank you. The only thing, if you're playing modded, I won't be able to get the faithful cartographer, right? If it's modded, the achievements won't be enabled. Yeah, we just brought our first trip back from Desolation Point shrimp boat. We're gonna have to go get another load over there. Okay. I know on custom games you don't get the achievements, but I don't know about modded. I've not ever played modded Long Dark. Alright, let's see if Mr. Moose is out there. Alright, we need best hatchet, best knife. Don't really need a pry bar right now. We left our hacksaw over there. Eight arrows. Alright. We got that food to put away, but let's see if Mr. Moose is out here. Come on, Mr. Moose. No, Mr. Moose. Oy. Oh, we got clothes to put in piles as well. We got to cook water up, so let's get the water started. And then we'll put clothes away so we're not going in and out, in and out. Well, let's go grab the 2 pans. What setting did you say you're playing on? I'm playing on Voyager. It's in the title there. For this particular completionist challenge. Because if you play on Interloper or Stalker, a lot of the POIs that are lootable in Voyager are burnt down in those difficulties, so there'd be less loot, obviously, just from the amount of POIs, not to mention just in general because of the more difficult world.
Why didn't that work?
I just bought the Long Dark, gonna give it a try this weekend. Very nice, son of man.
That's done.
Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up and blow out my fires now that I've just put 6 hours worth of fuel in both of them. All right, you have 19, 38 minutes. Let's put some clothes in there, right, pals? Boots. Work boots. Insulated boots. Thermal underwear. I don't think I have an underwear pile yet. I mean, people buy other people's underwear at the flea market, right? I don't know. Is that a thing? It's gonna be at our flea market. There you go. Some used underoos. Decent windbreaker coats. The down vest. Over here. Get you away from your 7 days to die addiction? Yeah. It worked for me. And not only 7 days, I was kind of hooked this fall when I wasn't streaming on Civ 6 too. And I started playing the Long Dark again, and it's now I only have one addiction. It's better than two. You know, before it was 7 days and Civ 6. Now it's just a Long Dark, so it's better. It's better. You gotta watch. Barry is around somewhere. We're getting raided, junkies. It's a Barrett raid. Fire up those hype bikes. Roll out into the streets. Greet the raiders as they roll in. Welcome in Barrett and the Raiders. Yeah, yeah. Happy New Year, Barrett. How are ya? How are ya? And what were you up to today? Tell us stuff and things. And how did it go? What were you playing? How did it go? How the heck you been? Hope life's treating you well. Happy New Year. Doing some Witcher 3. Nice. You know, that's another game I'd like to dive into this year that I still haven't played more than 5 hours of. Everything's been great, brother. No complaints at all. And thank you so much for the raid. We're playing some Long Dark if you're coming over on the Barrett raid. We're doing a completionist playthrough, trying to loot every POI in the world twice, bringing all the loot back to this singular gas station, stocking it up. When we're all done, we're going to have a flea market. Best deals in Junkieville right here. Come get them. Come get whatever you need. Welcome in. Thanks for coming along. All right, where's my socks? Over here. Where'd I leave my socks? Yeah, plenty of gear in the world. We're kind of waiting on the moose to spawn in for us right here while we're putting loot away. We ran a bunch of loot back from Desolation Point, back to Coastal Highway. This is our main base for this playthrough. And before we head back, we want to give a game day or two for the moose to show up. Still don't have a moose hide satchel on day 58 because he hasn't spawned in. Rubber ducky, you're the one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I go to Ash Canyon? Yeah, that's a long ways away from here, though. I'm not going to make a special trip to another area for the moose. We'll patiently wait him out. That's true. That's true. That's a good argument. We'll gain 22 pounds carry weight. But to Ash Canyon, we go through Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf, and go up and do it. One does not simply pass through Timberwolf, though, right? Like, if you're going to Timberwolf, you're gonna summit, right? And then I got all that loot to think about. But that is where we're going next. Once we get all the loot back from Desolation Point, Pleasant Valley is next. Because it takes a while. Yeah. Well, you can't go to Ash Canyon straight from Pleasant Valley. You have to go through Timberwolf. And I have issues with Timberwolf. I can't not summit. Like, if I'm there, I've got to get to the summit. You've got to get to the chopper. Thought I heard the moose. Ash Canyon's got a ton of loot, man. It's got a ton of loot. It's got probably twice as much loot as we just got from Desolation Point. Probably more than Coastal Highway. It depends on yeah, how much is still in miner camp, and the how much I get out of the bunker, like, cause that bunker can be just overflowing with loot. I've had it like give me a ton of loot on Stalker out of that bunker. I just don't know the despawn rates. Like, I don't know how fast I'm losing loot by not being there, getting it. You know what I mean? Like, as the days go by, I'm not sure how fast you lose loot. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter. Like you said, you got to hit them all. So it doesn't matter if I loot Pleasant Valley first. Other than, I'm curious, like, once you go into a zone, does that activate a faster timer in that zone for loot to despawn? Like, is it a real slow timer until you enter that zone and then it speeds up? I don't know the answer to that. That's a question for Athenon or Zach or one of the gurus.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're gonna need a bigger shelf for crackers. I mean, that mod where you can stack items on top of each other, like for these store shells, might be really nice. Make everything look legit. It's just called Canada. You gotta have saltines with your soups, right? I mean, like, that's an Alaskan thing too, or it's a junkie thing at least. I don't know if it's if everybody's got those big boxes of saltines in their cupboards, in their pantries, but I know I do. Cases of them. So, in an apocalypse situation, what would you charge for a can of sardines? Hmm. 20 rifle rounds? 20 rifle rounds for a can of sardines. Slavery for 1 week. Murder fish, murder fish, murder fish. Oh, 10 of sardines and a box of crackers.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Pillowcases and sheets are in the washer and dryer. Clothes hate laundry day. But there's nothing better than getting in bed at night with clean sheets, right? That's like one of the small joys of life. We only got one thing of maple syrup so far in 2 areas. This cannot be Canada. I don't believe it. All right, what's going on with the spacing of the zap bars? They're energy bars, they need more gap or what? Till the dog rolls all over them after being outside.
Too heavy.
Do it. Repair it. Nice. What can I do to encourage this moose to spawn in? Can I put out a corn feeder or something, or... Bunch of squirrel friends running around like Rocky or what? That would be cool though if you could bait an area to draw deer in and moose.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this.
Out the door, back in the door, reset the placement. Wolves or bear? Yeah, great idea, Snow Queen. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like that idea. Maybe an acorn feeder since they added the acorns in the game. Maybe you could craft an acorn feeder. Very good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing excellent.
Getting kind of thirsty.
I got you. Still no moose. Let's go kill a deer. We need to have some hides here curing when we get back in this next run. Because the Trevoy? What was it? Trevoy? It's gonna need repaired again. That's your specialty? You'll take care of that, Doc? Yeah, Trevoy. You know what? I think those deer are further away than the ones over here back to the gas station. The only thing about the ones over here is you got to go through the wolves, but we're not afraid of the big bad wolf. Matter of fact, maybe they can hunt the deer for us. If the deer are over in that corner, sometimes they're not there. And maybe it's not a good idea to go out hunting at nighttime in a snowstorm with a bow. I'm not sure.
Dark out here.
It is. It is getting dark. Why would you look for shelter? You don't know where shelter is yet? You don't know? Where have you been for the last 60 days? You're right. It's only been 58. I apologize. Not in a shelter, obviously. I know, right? So rude. Like I haven't been taking care of them. Alright, so here's something I would like to see in the game. We've been talking about all the awesomeness. But the Karens. The Karens need a little bit of loving. Because I want to know, before I click it, before I put everything away, how do I get to that Karen? That Karen's playing hard to get. Right here. So I have no way to tell if I've already read this Karen or not. If I've already clicked on this Karen. Unless I go into here and I pull up my Karens. And then you can see I've got 13, 21, 22, 44, 58, 70. Hut, hike, right? You can see the Karens that I've touched this playthrough. All the Karens I've touched before. But even knowing those numbers, right? Even if I somehow have a photographic memory and I've memorized all the numbers of Karens that I've touched, I look at this Karen and I don't know the number unless I click on it. It was 133. Had I already touched 133?
Why are you touching Karens?
Because the game is littered with Karens. They're all lost though. They're all lost Karens. What's going on, Yubinashi, my brother from another mother? How are you, sir? How did Zero Project District Zero go last night? I was lurking you. Clicking on Karens is bad for your health. Never mind the ones I clicked on in the supermarket. Yeah, writing the numbers down. But you still have to... What I'm saying is, even if I write them down and I know the numbers, I still don't know if I've clicked on this one until I click on it again. And then it's... I might as well... I just clicked it again. So... Like... Yeah, the Karens need some love. The Karens need some love, because if you're doing a completionist run like this, you got to get all the Karens, right? You got to put all the Karens in one sack. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Like, maybe when you touch a Karen, the head falls off or something. Because don't they lose their heads? I don't know. Still waking up. You won. GG! I decided to stop after running gun Hoard day 42 in the wasteland. What's next, brother? What are you going to next? Alright, we can't do any more hunting right now. I guess, hold on. Well, I guess what I could do, but that's using a lot of spray paint. I guess you could spray paint each Karen? Once you touched her, you could spray paint it? Wait, what?
I might have to drop some gear.
I can't spray paint it in the dark anyhow. Well, I can spray paint it, but I can't map it. So I guess you could, I guess you could spray paint each Karen, and then on the map you would have a mark. Scarf disappears. Something, yeah, something. Still deciding between 28 Alphas Later and Wild West. Have you played Wild West or seen it? I like what I saw so far of Wild West. I'm not sure about 28. I haven't seen 28 Alphas Later yet. It is fun? Cool. Cool. I need more time to game. I want to get into Wild West mod, but I'm hooked on this run. Saturday, Sons of the Forest. I go back to work on Monday. I need more time. You know, I don't want a time machine per se. I want a machine that creates time. That's what I want. Can somebody get on that? Can we get some AI that's like 3,000 times as smart as the smartest human being to figure that out? We don't need a time machine. We need a machine that creates time. Boy, I sure hope the bear's not meandering about the gas station, because it's really dark and I didn't give you guys like nighttime vision or nothing. Everybody's like, yeah, tell me about it. We can't see nothing. Wild West is a lot of fun. Seems like 28 days you keep smashing your head against, As much as what is that about? What is 28 days about? Tell me stuff and things. No berry, no berry, no berry. Based on 28 days later, doesn't help. Basically nerfs everything and is headshot only. Okay. "28 days later than what?" Very realistic to an annoying degree. Yeah, who wants realism in their video games, right? We play video games to get away from reality, right? Realism in your video games. Come on. Who wants that? I don't know if you guys went away or if you were here for that commercial break. Sorry about that. But I said, who wants realism in their video games, right? Don't we play video games to get away from reality? I mean, that's what I was thinking. Alright, we are almost coming up on the 8-hour mark of our first stream of the day, so I think we're going to wrap things up. Head over here, we'll take a break, and then later tonight, or this evening, or this afternoon, I have no idea whenever I'm back up and around and ready to get back on and play some more, we'll have a second stream today. So let's get ready to roll credits. You did jump off that tower into a haystack last Tuesday. Here is our raid call if you want to come along on the raid. If you're a sub, you can copy and pasta that wherever we go, just like that. If you're not a sub, just drag and copy Greetings from Junkieville out of the middle. Wherever we go, paste it in. I think we're going to go see Athenon playing some Interloper, mapping and yapping with Athenon. Long Dark Interloper. We haven't rated him in the last 2 weeks, so let's go see him. Keep me company work. You're welcome, Goblin. Thank you for hanging out. And you as well, Christopher. Thank you for hanging out. And we'll be back later today. So let me fire this up. Raid Athenon. We're coming down the home stretch. Tomorrow, later today, we'll be back in this. Then tomorrow, we'll be back in this. Saturday, Sons of the Forest. Monday, I'm back to work, y'all. Monday, back to work. And we'll be Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays. Okay? So, but thank you guys for hanging out. There would be no community without you. I unmuted the wrong one. And until we get together later today, stay safe. It's a wild, wild world out there. Blessings to you.